Alright. Hey, g'day, welcome, beautiful people. Let's get to it. Oop! What game? This game, please. Capture! Alright. We continue to grind our way through more overlooting. We still need to do... Seven? Hurt yourself to death. Potion wizard. Barbarian. Cthulhu cultist. Pirate. We claimed close with a pirate the other day. Normal wizard. And villager. Let's go. I think we were up to bird in our cycling through. Methinks. Weapons first. Second Shotel, double our damage. Armor. We do need to do bear. On the other hand, that much thorns this early is a big deal. Means that many enemies commit suicide like that. Up our Shotel. Now we guarantee kill Fluffy Bun Bun with a single hit. Alright, we get to have a look at our passives. So, the do damage is poison 1. Occasional invulnerabilities. I mean, 2 regen is lovely. That one's useless for the Achievos we're trying to do. Well, actually, not necessarily. You could do that as long as you had... No, you couldn't. Not for any of the ones I want. Because you'd need 2 items from a different thing. Okay, so that is useless to us. Maybe. And the triple damage to low health enemies 1. Well, at the top... That is a lot of healing. And we aren't dog. Like, this is the character that is most able to skip chests. But I'm going to take the hexing. Early Roman boots gives us a Roman set bonus as well. Good luck amulet. Yeah, none of them are really appealing. Another set of armor? Sure. We wouldn't mind the better weapon. If we get one more Shotel, then we can Shotel max. We get built-in bludgeoning. Take the rarest. We upgrade our spiky hat. The rarest, it's as good as the current armor, but can become better over time than the other one. A thorny forest Roman. No, I should take the rare shield. Alright. You, and you. Then you, and you. And then you, and you. But we will keep the shield, possibly. The game wants us to go Hyper Blackthorn. No, I'd rather keep my Romanness for the moment. None of these are for a class we need to do. Reroll. We do need to do the Cthulhu one, right? So, what level Cthulhu do you need to be for the achievement? 5. That means we would want to do our boots, and the boots then mean we kind of do want to do the shield. Like that. We can Shotel max. None of them are particularly appealing. We actually kind of want the enemies to hurt us so that we can regen and do more damage at the start of fights. Nah, take the weapon. The boots are rarer, but I'd rather replace this weapon with a better tier item. You are worth keeping. We're trying to become more cultist. And it does dodge. Okay. Green, green, green. I need to give up one. I don't really want to do the amulet. I find the shield the most reasonable to think about giving up. And then we can do a blue, blue, blue. So we get Super Pirate Hat. We're definitely noticeably more squishy without the shield. These are all unappealing. I guess maybe slightly you if we get rid of the lucky amulet eventually. For now, we're trying to do cultist, so we'll do the cultist super dodge armor. We stunned him on his spawn more babies turn, which is fantastic. Easy. Okay, we want cultist. Preferably, none of these are cultist. The second thing we would probably want is Darkthorn. None of these are Darkthorn. So we'll reroll. That at least gets us a Darkthorn. This is fantastic. Lifesteal. Does cost us one of our thorniness, but oh well. The boots. Maybe this. We do have one natural ironclad, and this is a better weapon than our Shotel, let's say. Yeah. So we'll get rid of the hat. Or do we re-roll? And try and get a... this thing. No, I'm okay with that. Goodbye, Shotel. Yes, we would like to finish leveling up the Shamshir. I guess we'll keep this ring for the moment in case we need to flip back to being more Spike Man at some stage. Armor, you take the rare. Alright, so it looks like we're becoming cultist. The regen would counter the cultistness, which seems appealing, and it also plays into our Spiky Boy regen equals enemy damage concept. A better hat? No, it's the same hat. It is a better amulet. It's the wrong kind of amulet somewhat. Get rid of some of these uncommons. Start filling up on rares. better shoes. I'd need to go down to 2 of that, but it would also activate level 1 cultistness, which I'm okay with. Between the lifesteal ring and the regen, we are safe. In fact, it's actually a really good combo because it means we should always be doing damage with our regen. Whenever we do regen, whenever we gain life from the regen, because of the spikiness, we get to do damage to the enemy. Whereas normally, we don't have anything to heal. Like, if we start a fight fully healed, we have to wait for the enemy to work their way through our armor before we get to do any damage with that ability. But now, we're constantly hurting ourselves and healing ourselves. Hurting ourselves for the bonus damage from this, and then healing it back and getting even more bonus damage. The next tier of hat? Or the ring. I'm not going to replace the ring, any other ring with this one, so the hat's probably the better choice. And in fact, that means we can dump this ring. The other hat is still better for the moment. We need to get 1 more of these before we can trade over. I also need 1 more Shamshir, but it's like we're almost all getting rares now. We're getting the odd uncommon. I can take stronger enemies. We're doing very well. An even better sword. It is actually already better than the other one, so we should swap over. Even without finishing upgrading it, which means then I can make space. So we can throw those away. Keep upgrading it. Wrong kind of cultist. Okay, do we do the ring? We probably should do the ring. It's the best thing we have. Not far from the blacksmith now. We've got enough blues to make another purple, and then we can do all purples. This is the correct kind of hat. And it is the next tier, but it would mean stopping being Spiky Man. We'll dump you, take the hat, store the hat. So it was you, you, and you. Which makes us a dagger. I should be trying to get to level 5. So I should swap you, even if I don't like the... I don't like this weapon relative to this weapon in terms of damage, but it helps our abilities. It's a bit sad that we lose one of our guard here. C'est la vie. We can do pirate, you, and you. Get a wizard hat that we don't want. I'm not going to be changing shoes, so let's just admit that and re-roll that instead. We get an Ultra Cultist mask. That's better than this mask. So that mask is no longer one that we want to keep. Although arguably 40% crit chance is actually better for us than the damage amplification. Damage amplification says do another 50% damage. This says turn our chance of doing 200% damage from a coin flip to more or less a guarantee. So I actually kind of like this one more at the moment. And they have the same armor. We don't have anything else that synergizes with crit. Maybe just keep both for the moment. It's not like we're out of space. A ring, but we already have a much, much better ring, so no. We already replaced the sword with the biggest sword. The best crown. It's actually slightly worse for armor, but instead it gives you a regen. Yeah, I'll accept that for the moment. That means we can get rid of that one. None of those are useful for us. That was almost worrying. The ring is the best. We get rid of some non-epics. And now we really are running out of space. Goodbye, old faithful hat. You served us very well in the beginning, but we've grown beyond you. Second of the bad kind of hat? We said we kind of like the other hat more. Well, if it's going to give me the more legendary hat, we'll live with the more legendary hat. Yeah, I'll spend a potion here so that I can hold one more. That way we go into here with an extra purple to reroll. Except we actually get something that I kind of want, so I'm obliged to store it. You no longer, however, because we have a better version of you. And we don't want that. So now we're only down to storing 4. Oh. I need to do the maths here. No, I think I do need to have a potion. Improve the dagger? Sure. It's getting to be a hideous amount of poison. I do need more of you. And then what do we upgrade? At the moment, the shoes look like the correct choice, because I've still got chances of getting these, but it doesn't look like I have any chance of getting more shoe. Poison the poison guy, kill the poison guy, stun the poison guy. Okay, good. Down to 2. We should be fine from here. Between the lifesteal and the regen, I don't think those two actually threaten me. Yes. What do we want? Even more built-in facelessness. An extra 40% damage boost, and we do less damage to ourselves. It would mean I don't need to become any more evil. Although I do kind of like the hat. Do we need 5 or 6 for this Achievo? I've forgotten already. We only need 5. So 1, 2, 3, the hat, plus the one that we get by passive. So I don't actually need more. I could afford to take this instead then, but let's re-roll and try and get double class we want. Instead I get no, well, we do get 1 class I want there. 1 extra spikiness. So I could give up the hat without really losing too much. We get offered the Forgotten Crown. Doomed! When an enemy attacks you, apply poison equal to your poisonousness. Well, we don't have any poisonousness. Our ritual dagger is for stabbing, not poisoning. We've got a shield of Become More Thorny. And that turns our thorns into bonus damage. But it's whenever an enemy damages you. If this was whenever you take damage, this would be so much stronger. Because of this. Or we could have the lifesteal. This early is amazing. I could get rid of the falchion. It's only 1 level of Sylvan we have. So we're going to take that. We're going to start leveling up our damage multiplier even more. We will say we're okay with being even less spiky, but now we're even more faceless, and our damage amplification is up to 200%. And it gets better every turn. So we scale across a fight. Oh, there are better shoes. Alright, we'll take the shoes. Don't know if we'll actually manage to build them to be better than the less rarity but max leveled ones. Sure, more lifesteal when we're up to the final boss is better than luck. They're all the same. No, we don't want any of those. Reroll. We don't really want any of those either. We've got pretty good dodge, but 0 counter to go with it. Wrong level of shoes. Those are the correct level of shoes. Are they now better than the old ones? No, they're still slightly worse. That's disappointing. And we still need one more armor. Final one. Do we go with the instant kill people on... or no. Triple damage to enemies on low health. Enemies coin flip on gaining stacks rather than losing them. But we don't do any real statuses, so that's not that useful. And I don't have one for every different item type, so no. It's got to be the extra good at killing people that are on low health. Boots. We do need another boot. We're one step away from boot maxing. Ultra Shield. It's more useful than carrying around you, at the very least. Some potions. We admit that we're never going back to the falchion. None of these. Unless I'm willing to throw something away, and I'm not. None of these. Full heal. Sure. Really need to be offered a ring so that we can... a ring or boots or armor so that we can get rid of all this inventory space that's currently being used for storage. And now a hat. We do want to store the hat as well. None of these. They're not a higher rarity than the stuff that I am either carrying or storing for upgrading reasons. That's actually worrying. I will use a potion. Insta upgrade an amulet. We get a free upgrade. I should do the weapon. The boots are the best out of those, even if they're the wrong kind of boots. We can finish hat maxing. They're all useless to us. Okay, we reroll shield. We hope for ring. Also, if we've hat maxed, that means we're kind of giving up on that hat. We ring max. But then we have nothing that we wanted to do. So I still need this, we still need a boots, and ideally we still need to upgrade the dagger. There's the boots. Now the boots are superior. They're the same for dodge, but they're better for armor. Goodbye, old boots. Holy moly, our damage amplification is just absurd. Almost 400% damage. We can have the hat of get rid of status effects somewhat. Which would help make sure the final boss can't status us to death. I don't have barriers, so this isn't really useful. And I don't need... Well, actually we do need a better necklace, but... Currently our aim is probably to go to the regeneration necklace. Are you better than the other necklace? This does 2 and 4. This does 1, 1, 1 instead. But it also does an enrage. Or we could reroll. We've super upgraded the hat, so I don't want to swap hats. If anything, I want a weapon. Or a different necklace. We'll reroll. We get offered the boots of counter. They're actually surprisingly acceptable. Because I'm going to go back up to 5 faceless when I equip the amulet if I put that one on. So I could trade out the boots, which would be a lot of our armor going away, honestly, which isn't great. We would have the same-ish dodge. It wouldn't be too crippling of our dodge. We'd gain a nice bit of swiftness. And we would have 100% crit. Oh, sorry, 100% counter. The other one is instead a different necklace. 3 more regen. And that levels up stuff you have on you that isn't leveled. But all my stuff is already leveled. So the special effect of the necklace is not great. No, I'll take the shoes here. We have to decide, are we swapping the shoes and then the other thing? I think it's time to say goodbye luck amulet, hello lifesteal amulet, trade in the boots. If anything, losing some luck now might be good, because the things that I do need to upgrade are actually purple, not orange. And less luck will probably mean fewer oranges. Yeah. In fact, I kind of want to stop holding on to oranges. I'd rather re-roll purples. do we throw away the boots? No, it doesn't matter. So, stay. We can do boots, hat, blue. Try and get one of these. Fail. We can do you. We succeed at getting the boots we just disposed of. Oh well. Looks like we need to accept that the armor and the dagger are never going to full. We might get lucky and get one more amulet before the end. Okay, we should do the boots here. I don't know why 225% counterattack is supposedly useful. Oh! Because they've changed this. Or maybe I was just stupid and never noticed that this is percent of damage done as an extra attack. Not odds of doing an extra attack. Maybe that got changed. I should heal once here, I think. Alright. Actual final boss man. We have amazing damage, but we do not have good sustain. Probably the guard man. Cure all our negative statuses. Got it. To die is to live. Beat the game with Faceless. Level 5. Okay. Lifesteal Ring. We got this as early as you can realistically get it. And so we got to build up our crit multiplier too... Well, not crit. Our normal damage multiplier too much. This carried us. Okay, we still need to do Pirate, Wizard, Barbarian, Potion Guy, Villager, but I don't expect Villager to win on this difficulty, and accidentally commit suicide. Weapon. Shoes or armor? This says we can heal, so I think we try and greed with the good luck shoes. We do need to do pirate, and we get offered some early lovely pirateness. We will say yes. Sure, Jitte Max. Get it so that we 100% Fluffy Bun Bun. We could change out the sword. It doesn't hurt our damage so much that we don't one-hit Fluffy Bun Bun, and it gives us some extra luck. Take the armor hat. And we can look at our later ones. After killing an enemy, gain damage amp. If you have a negative status, things can't hurt you as much. Become invulnerable every occasionally. This one is a big deal. Enemy cannot status you. Can make the final boss a joke. If you get the armor of give you armor every turn. This can build you up towards infinite regen. We've got 3 fairly decent options for tier 3. But for tier 1... No, I'm going to take the conditional healing one. So that when we aren't offered something that we actually want, we can turn it down for emergency healing. I want the hat, even though it's worse than this hat for armor, because it lets us go full villager now. I don't want that. The shoes kind of make sense for when we stop trying to be a villager. Hey, also user, I hope you had a nice time with Chance of... What is the last word? Shalar? Shana? I forget. But I was doing a little lurking. So... Nice to see you playing something a bit different. Getting some variety in your life. Seeing your suffering? It's not like that, Sayusa. It's not like that. Extra jite. So for those of you just joining, we are playing Overlooting. It's a roguelite RPG. So we are this little person. We have a backpack full of items. We have items that we have equipped. If you have multiple items from the same class, you can earn set bonuses, and you have passive abilities that you unlock across the course of the run. You fight a group of enemies, and then there's a little event. Group of enemies event, repeat, and at the very end of a zone, there's a boss. You do 3 zones, and then there's the big mega bossy thing. We're currently grinding out achievements for winning with all of the classes. We've got a couple of classes left. We need to do Pirate, we need to do Wizard, we need to do Barbarian, and we need to do Potion Wizard, as opposed to, well, like, Alchemist, rather than Wizard. We're currently looking like we're going to go Pirate for this run, because we've got a nice early Pirate item. But the Bear Claw here says maybe we do Barbarian. The Claw is at least as good as the Samurai weapon. And it's not giving us a set bonus, the Samurai weapon, at the moment, so it doesn't matter which one we use out of the 2. I will have to use the potion here, or Fluffy Bun Bun can murder us. Arguably I should take the hat. It's better than the Roman hat. That means we don't sacrifice as much luck. Stat boost, we got built-in thorns, and it's time to swap out of our peasantness. So peasant boots for armor boots, peasant hat for armor hat. We still get some extra luck from this, and that means we should also get rid of the sword. Do I want Samurai Sword or Roman Legionary Sword? I think I want Roman Legionary Sword. I don't care about the slight chance to stun enemy. I'd rather just kill more enemy. I guess we could maybe keep the jittes. If I get another jitte, then the jitte would be better than the Roman Sword. Take the hat. Fluffy Bun Bun first. then the snack, then the hummingbird. I should probably just pass here and get some free healing. Pass. So our first passive that we got is if we choose not to take a treasure, we get a bunch of healing. And we kind of needed to use that. We'll take the dodge armor as the thing that we upgrade for free. Don't want any of those. But I kind of need 2 more items if we're going to be ready for the blacksmith. I don't necessarily do enough damage and he kills us, so I'm going to have to burn our potion to kill you. Take the dagger. We could still die here. Bird goes first. Woof! More hat. Okay, blacksmith. Blacksmith man, save us. Hat, hat, shoes. Sword, armor, hat. We would like that ring. And then these 3 things. An even worse hat. We're gonna have to not take a reward. I need the healing. Oh, but I want the mask. No, I need the healing. I die if I take the item that I want, I die there, so let's not suicide via greed. Those all suck. We'll definitely take the healing. That almost could have killed us. I have to take the healing. Dodge mask isn't terrible. Neither are dodge shoes. Not the armor, because we've already got the pirate armor. Or do we reroll? We could get another pirate thing if we reroll. So I'm going to try greed reroll. Punish. But I get a better hat. And kind of a better shield. A really nice shield. We'd be halving our normal damage, but boosting our spiky damage by 50%. And having a guard and more armor. What's the boss this time? We've got Leo the Lion. So we kind of do need damage, not sustain. If it was Slime Mama boss, then I'd care about trying to trigger this regen set more, and I'd take this hat. I think I'll take that hat. Trade into it. We could still die here. Both of these having a barrier is very... I can't afford to be poisoned. Yep, death. The cogs in your brain are a little rusty. You should do really well, because you speak so many languages well. More than me. Impressive. From my perspective. Take the weapon. One more. This is the last time with Bird. If Bird dies again, we will move on to the next character. I should take the weapon. You really do need to get 2 weapons before you get up to the first set of enemies with a Fluffy Bun Bun. This is a reasonable magic weapon. And we do need to do the potion eating class. You'd think that the potion eating class should be done with a cat girl, because she gets bonus bonus potions, though. So I'm going to reroll. Wizard? We can try and go pure wizard, maybe. It's useless to us at the moment because we don't have any base magic damage. Just looks nice on us. Power up the sword. Or keep the sword. No, power up the sword so that we have a better chance of one-shotting Fluffy Bun Bun. There's still a slight chance that we don't. Now there is 0 chance that we don't. Swiftness shoes. Critical hit shoes or armor hat. Armor plus good luck hat. We get to look at our passives. So for our basic ones, we have give everyone weakness. Your magic strikes can crit. If we're trying to go wizard, that obvious has synergy. Or at the end of every round, do 3 hex to all enemies. That lets you do slightly more damage, and it does let you build up your swiftness, if you're going semi-fairy. And then our tier 2s are gain damage amplification on kill, gain some regen, and gain periodic. At the end of every turn, gain damage amplification. This is a really nice one for sustain builds, and the regen is nice anyway, even if you're not doing the sustain. Kill an enemy equals health back. Meh, I'd rather just that. Unless you're literally insta-killing all the enemies, this one is going to be better than that. And then our tier 3, if you don't have armor, double your damage and apply 2 extra stacks when you do status. So when you poison the enemy, you do more poison. When you weaken the enemy, you do more weaken. Coagula. If the 3 items equipped in your armor slots are the same, gain armor. If the things in your hand slots are both weapons, gain damage amp and guard. If both items in your decoration are the same, gain regen. Maybe. So this rewards you. Birdman's special ability is that he can wear armor on his head, and he can wear a hat on his feet. He isn't restricted on what kind of equipment goes where like the other characters are. That says, be weird and have 3 sets of armor or 3 hats or 3 shoes. Then you get bonus armor, and the same for the weapon thing, you get bonus damage. And for the necklace or rings, you get some regen. And the last one, while you have armor, enemies deal less damage, and you cannot be statused. That is huge for the final boss, but we'd need to get a way of generating more armor, which is pretty rare. So this, if we find the legendary armor of get armor every turn, otherwise probably the other one. In the meantime, I think we're just going to assume that we go wizard and go with that one. Which means we need to find a magic damage weapon sooner rather than later. There we go, basic wizard staff. I can afford to have higher increment damage. If it helps my luck. Maybe we can level up the sword again. Getting worryingly low on health. Some wizard shoes. I'm gonna have to eat a potion here or I lose. Okay, I thought I'd take more damage than that. None of these. Maybe the Shotel. We can maybe stack the Shotels together. Yep, there we go. We get an extra Shotel. So stack, stack. And now it is better than the sword. 2 to 6 is instead 6 to 8. Take the stat boost. What stat do we get? We got built-in natural poisonness. Not the best, but not terrible either. We can max the sword. We'll keep them separate for the moment. Maybe we get given a good luck necklace. And then I could become peasanty again. These all suck. Okay, what do we upgrade? The Wizard Amulet looks the go. It's our rarest thing. Or do I take the heal? It's a lot of healing. Yeah, I'm going to take the heal. Crit damage amulet, but our crit chance... Actually, our crit chance is actually pretty good. The armor is better than our current armor, though. And it would set off level 2 forest set bonus. So we'll do... Swap into the slightly better armor that also gives us forest set. Wizard clothes or good luck ring. But I just got this nice dodge clothes. I should take the wizard one instead of greeting the good luck one. So now we're level 4 wizard. Second wizard staff. We abandon the Shotel. We say goodbye to these, which gives us some winter clothes. No, I'd rather my wizard stuff. We trade in the 3 greens. We get a really good armor hat, which, seeing as we aren't building peasantness anymore, is fine. I guess I'll stack you to re-equip the Shotel and then scrap these 3. For another set of wizard boots. Sure, it boosts our little mana damages a little bit more. Take the best rarity, even if it's not an item we're interested in using. Well, arguably I should use it against instead of the hat. No, we'll just tank. Tank rather than trying to dodge damage. These all suck for us. Another set of wizard boots. We could almost boot max. Or we could get some anger necklace happening. I'm going to take the wizard shoes. See if we can't finish off the shoes. Lifesteal. I do some physical damage, so this lifesteal isn't total garbage. Or reroll and try and get a more wizardly thing. No, I'm going to take that. I want the lifesteal now. The Shotel is already maxed, so that's useless. Take the higher rarity armor. These are none of them useful. The snake goes first because poison accumulates and then murders you. The highest rarity is you. How much do I care about 2 thorns versus 3 armor? I probably prefer that hat. I don't want the ring though, so we still stick with you even if we intend to sell you off or upgrade you at the blacksmith. And the blacksmith isn't very far away. Pirate Boots. It is the best rarity, even if we rather prefer the Wizard Boots. Best rarity. Last one before the blacksmith. Dodge hat. The dodge hat is arguably better than the armor hat, because it would then re-trigger our forest bonus. It does lose us about a third of our armor, though. On the other hand, it gives us an extra blue for getting up to a purple. It's actually kind of worse than the basic dagger there. Do I re-roll you? Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that. Spend these to try and re-roll it to something more useful. We do get something more useful. Even more lifesteal amulet. And then anything else I'm willing to give away? No, I'm not doing those. So we're done. Good luck amulet. When I don't need lifesteal, I could toggle between these amulets constantly to optimize getting slightly better equipment when I don't need to heal. So do like one fight with this, and then if I take damage, swap back to the other. Especially if it's going to boost it for me. That's actually worrying. I think I need to use a potion here, or I die, potentially. Alchemist Staff. Would mean we stop being Sylvan, but it would be more base magic damage to get mana bursts triggering with. I kind of do think that's the go. Sorry, Sylvan set, and that means that I don't like the hat anymore. But we got rid of the other hat anyway. Lifesteal would actually be useless now, right? Because I don't do physical damage. Yeah, I do no physical damage anymore, so lifesteal, that amulet is no longer useful. I should probably do either the amulet, the wizard one, this one for greed, or the shoes for finishing the shoes. I don't know that we win here. I'm going to do the weapon. I think I need more damage against the lions here. But I'm genuinely worried that they kill me before I kill off this one. Yep. Womp womp. Bird fail. Okay. Next character in the list. So we had a success with a bird today. We move on to trying Max. Jite. Matching shoes. We're now Samurai Doggo. Can become even more Samurai Doggo. Barbarian Claw. We do need to win with Barbarian, so okay. And actually that weapon is better than the Jite, so it should be our dominant weapon. Good luck hat. All these are useless to us, it doesn't matter which we pick. Maybe it ends up mattering that we can stack those. Okay, we get to look at our passives. We get the max leveled equipment counts for double, which makes it easier to get these achievements because you can maybe trigger 2 sets at full level. Shield, if you're using a shield, then your armor gets added to your base damage, which makes up for the fact that normally a shield kind of halves your damage. And instead it makes the shield actually increase your damage, while still being extra armor. And then, whenever you lose 30 health, gain barriers equal to your guard. The tier 2s are the rares and epics now upgrade directly to 3. The damage amplification, but it gets worse over time. And poisoned and stun enemies are slightly more screwed over. And then for our passives, when you're first hurt in a fight, or every turn, the first time that you're hurt, heal 3. Stun a random enemy at the start of the fight, or weakness all enemies at the start of the fight. Honestly, this is better. The heal a little bit whenever you're hurt thing. This is a better hat than the good luck hat. These all suck. These all suck. Some potions. Fluffy Bun Bun, then Snack. And finally Dodge Man. A lot of poison damage we took there. The boots, because we can actually upgrade them. Jitte. Stat, what stat do we get? We have built-in mana burst, so it wants us to be a wizard, not a barbarian. I'm gonna need to use a potion. Ultra Samurai boots, or a actual magic weapon, so that our built-in mana burst does something. Fine, we abandon the bear claw. These all suck. Better hat, more dodge, no, or this. No, I'm gonna get free healing at the forge anyway, so I should upgrade something. Arguably the hat, or the weapon. Feels bad to do that weapon. I'm gonna do the hat. Nope, take the rarest. One more would let us Jitte max, or we could take the Anger Amulet. The game's giving me another bear thing, which is trying to tempt me into going against what we should do, which is wizard. No, take the Jitte. Let's finish boosting the weapon that we're actually using. I don't mind boosting that armor, necessarily, but first let's look at what we can do for upgrades at the blacksmith. U3. You three. I, in theory, should like this hat because it's samurai, but I kind of prefer my big Dodge Ranger hat, seeing as it's already embiggened. Let's try doing all three and see if we get a nice... We get regen? Accepted. Then we stack you and we admit that the rest is not getting used. What is the filling up of the hammer? It tells you how many uses you get of the blacksmith man. They could probably just say, with text, you know, uses 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Instead, they do it by filling up the little bar. The wizard one... Well, this is a bit arguable. The wizard one would increase our mana burst. And I am meant to try and do the wizard class, so I probably should do this. Something filling up instead of depleting to show running out. A bold choice. The enemies aren't even colored red. It's amazing. All these choices. How will we know they're enemies if they aren't red? G'day, Jake. I do like the Thorn Shield. If we want to trigger some more regen, it's not hard. It doesn't hurt us to have that spare and being carried around. It's always a good day. Good to hear. Always look on the bright side. I should take that both for rarity and we might actually want it. If I used it at the moment, I'd be getting Sylvan Forest, the Forest set bonus, basic. Wizard Super Hat. When you're this old, you don't know. Oh, it's too true. It's too true. I should take the Wizard Super Hat, even though it gets rid of our super leveled Forest Hat. That gets us up to Wizard level 2, so now our bonus magic damage thing triggers an extra time. None of those, they're all useless. We might swap back into that hat, so we'll put it this side of the storage. You are never getting used, however, Roman one, so go away. Wizard robes. We could stop being samurai. Oh no, we'd still be samurai. Yep, more damage rather than more dodge damage. Killing the enemy. The best defense is to have already killed all your enemies. Is the strategy we will be employing. He says as his health bar goes down. More wizard stuff. Our dodge is so low that we don't really care about samurai-ness. So I probably should change to double wizard. And that gets us up to 4, so we get even more bonus damage out of our little magic damage triggers. The winter shoes are better for wizarding than the samurai ones, and at the moment they're also just better than the other ones. It trades a little bit of armor for a whole bunch of swiftness and a little bit more, a tiniest amount more dodge. Ow! Potion do. That's the rarest. One more and we get to heal up at the No, we might be... We might be dead. Yeah, we're actually very possibly dead. Both potions are going to need to be used. We stun you, we kill the other thing if we can. We use our bonus life up, which sucks. It's nice to save that for the end boss. And now there's no... Like, I'm at full health, so I don't get any healing bonus out of the blacksmith. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Wizard shoes. We're up to level 5 wizard. We'll do the 3 blues and maybe hope to get a purple... Damn it. I was hoping for some purple wizardness. We could still get a wizard amulet. Actually, I kind of like the shoes more than you. But if I could also combine these, run you, and then get rid of that one. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we might be dying. Ooh, yes, some more swiftness, thank you. Before we even get to the boss. Which boss is it? Are we slime boss? No, we're tree boss. We probably would have preferred slime boss with how we're built. Snake should go first. Come on. 2 and 1 helpers. You couldn't have killed one? We're gonna have to take the health here. As much as I would like to do other things. And even then I don't necessarily... Like, we have no potions. So Tree Man might well kill us. One more attack. Nah, GG. Doggo does not... Wizard Dog does not get off the ground. 2 more rolls with a Doggo, and then we'll move on to the next one. Next character. Can't really turn down an early weapon. Early weapon. Which character do I like the most? I like Doggo Man the most, but mostly that's because it's really... The others can have a lot of trouble at the start, whereas Dogman has his start smoothed out by the fact that the 2 blacksmiths here give him healing. So you don't... Like, the other 2 classes, the other 2 characters, you kind of really need to get a really nice, like, either early lifesteal or early regen a lot of the time, or else just so amazingly good attack that you can kill the enemies before they can hurt you. The other option is usually the more likely. Like, this would help us become that kind of defensive where the enemies kill themselves before they can hurt us. For the most part. We took a tiny bit, but... but Dogman, yeah. Dogman doesn't really need that because he can smooth himself out by healing at the forges early, which gives him enough time to get good enough to continue with the run. His bonus life ability is also really strong. He gets an extra 2 uses at the blacksmith, which can help for re-rolling stuff as well as leveling stuff up sooner. And he has 10 bonus health, which is... Like, it does a lot. It's not... 10 when you start with 40 normally is a fair bit of bonus extra default health. It means that he plays the 2 tank... Well, the 3 tankish classes extra well as well. Because he has extra max HP pool to do with all the HP pool synergy things. Okay, our passives. Our tier 2s are the Rainbow Blessing build one, but we're trying to do the achievements, and the achievements, there is no Rainbow achievement. The Reflect more damagey kind of one. Do more damage with Poison, Stun, and Thorns, 1. Shield gets added to your attack. You do triple damage, but are not allowed to have bonus attacks. So don't build Swiftness. It's not that limiting. And the barriers equal to your base guard whenever you take too much damage. This one could work really well if we get the Armor of Armor. The legendary Armor of Give Yourself Armor every turn. The gaining wounds here is a bit... yeah. But this could work with being Barbarian. Barbarian does splash damage to everyone. So if you tripled your damage, you'd maybe almost kill everyone. I could see that working. And as for our top ones, items maybe upgrade, bonus max health and heal where you are at the moment, or the conditional healing whenever you're hurt. Probably just the max health. Especially seeing as I already have one Thorns thing. Become stupidly maximally healthy. Boost our damage. Let that guy commit suicide. Dodge boots. I should take the hat. The hat is rarer and more armor. And considering that we have the thorn armor, more armor basically means all these early enemies just commit suicide. Higher rarity for using at the blacksmith. We have no ring at the moment, so even a ring that isn't terribly useful, modest increase in crit chance is still better than the other options. Gladius, so that we can maybe max out our basic Roman sword. What's our free stat? We got base built-in dodge. So 1 in 20 attacks now we dodge without having any... No, it wasn't dodge, because the dodge is the boots. So what did we gain then? We gained something else. Bludgeon. Yeah, we have stun chance. Okay. 10% default stun chance. Take the rarest. Fluffy Bun Bun. Then Snake. Then you. Take the rarest. No, it's not worth swapping you into you. Fluffy Bun Bun. Then Snake. Then you. We aren't using an amulet at the moment, but I'd rather take the less rare sword so that we can stack our swords into super basic legionary sword. Of these, I should probably do the armor. It's our rarest thing. And now 4 HP people commit suicide, which is amazing. I'm supposed to build Wizard. Yeah, the other stuff's not that useful. We'll take the Wizard one. Maybe we can transfer into being a Wizard. The other things we need to do are Pirate, Alchemist, and what's the other ones? Pirate, Alchemist, Barbarian, and accidentally kill ourselves. Which is a bit of an unachievement, if you ask me, but... The staff? The staff would work for being... Wizard Man. So we'll take that. That could help us be Wizard Man. The hat. Do we stack the hats together, or do we roll them? I'm actually more tempted to get rid of the ring and roll this, this, this. And then those three, probably. Well, let's start with the most obvious. We do the armor, armor, armor. Because we've got much better armor than those. I don't dodge very much, so that's useless. The pan is useless. The boots are useless. That gives us a better ring, so I am happy to swap those. And that ring is of a type we might get to go barbarian like that. We get rid of you, and... Are we going to try and go barbarian, or are we going to try and go wizard? Looking at our passives... I really did like the look of that for barbarian. We could be spiky barbarian and just do extra damage with thorns. So this, this, this. In which case we don't want the magic stuff. Sure, I'll stack those together. And then we don't really want you to. Although you're still useful, so that way. If we can build the hat up to max, then it doesn't hurt. But we're not obsessing over it. The ring that we just got rid of, they give us another, or an amulet. Technically, the amulet is more useful in the meantime. I do have a tiny amount of dodge, so the counterattack could trigger. Spiky shield. We said we maybe wanted to become spiky barbarian. Best rarity. Come on, gold chest. Wizard. No, none of those. Reroll. We get another copy of the armor we're already using. Sure. One more and it will be maxed. Take you. How far are we away from the blacksmith? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5 is 9, and I need at least 6. So I think I can afford to stack those hats. We don't care. Also, rearrange to be the ones that we actually want. I suppose we might keep you. So rearrange that way. We're going to become Spiky Man. The shield is nice. That is rare, so we should take it even though it's not directly useful. Do I stop being semi-assassin to become level 1 spikiness? I think yes. So even more max health, we now have basic regen. Our regen, whenever we regen health, it hurts the enemy. And we also have the extra spikes from this instead of the extra normal damage. So our normal attacks do less, but our spikes do more, and we also get those damage. Those regen triggers equal damage. Dodge shoes. Snake comes first. Then doggo. None of these are that interesting. Last one before the blacksmith. It's rare, we take it. It's also another spiky class thing, so we Maybe even keep that. Green, green, green. Gives us a nice high damage weapon. It's definitely an improvement over the Roman one. 2 more minimum damage, but 4 more maximum, so it's high variance. On the other hand, that would lose us our Roman set bonus. So you can stay here. If I was going to get rid of one of these, I would get rid of the bunny. Do these 3. And then I don't care for any of those 3, so we can up those to a purple. And then I don't like that over this. I'd like to re-roll it. If I'm gonna re-roll it, what do I give up? I probably give up the scythe at the moment. We get some shoes that I also don't want. Fail. Oh well. We tried. They're all useless for us. My thorns will do 1 not enough damage there, so I want to finish you off by hand. We might get to hat max. We're 1 off hat maxing. Rarer shoes. The rarer shoes are just as good as... Actually, no, they're slightly worse than the shoes we're using. But they would let us stop being Roman weapon. This weapon is technically worse immediately, better once you take account of the end of turn poison. But being 1 more spiky class is not useful to us at the moment, so no. We could do the armor. Could do the boots that we don't want. We don't really have a good option. If we do the hat, we're wasting the hat. If we do the armor, we're wasting this armor. I guess the Roman boots, and then we ditch the... We ditch the samurai boots. So no more 5% dodge, but instead we have 6 more armor. I think we'll have enough regen here that this shouldn't be too bad. Make ourselves extra angry. Minimize your damage down. Now I am a little worried, so I will potion, which will finish you, and then when it's just 1 of you, we're fine. Alright. Which passives do we want? Ideally, we want, like, Barbarian or Wizard. So they're the ones we need to do. We aren't offered that. We're offered Legionary, Legionary Samurai, Royalty Necromancer. Let's re-roll. Spiky Potion Wizard, Necromantic Potion Wizard, or Real Wizard, Block. If we do the Thorns one, I could change weapon. And we'd go up to level 4 Thorns. Yeah, I like that. Boss chest? No. Maybe. That's also a much nicer weapon. 7 to 12 instead of 2 to 3. But it's not in a class that we're using. Or do I re-roll? Yeah, I'm going to re-roll. We're going to try and get a class one that we're actually into. We do. We get a Barbarian hat. that is ever so slightly better than our Roman hat. And it doesn't even cost us our Roman set bonus. And it means we can get rid of the other hat now. Although actually maybe I should keep it in case we want to swap back into being more Roman. Yeah, I should probably keep it in case we want to swap back into being more Roman. It's not like we're space constrained yet. We would like this necklace. That lets us be level 1 Barbarian Man. So now our attacks do splash damage. Not tons of it, but some. It's really useful for breaking enemies that have barrier, because it means you don't have to dedicate a whole attack round to just getting rid of their barrier effect. Sadly, like, we've already got a legendary hat, so the rare hat's no great. This is in our spiky class, and I don't want to get rid of it. And then this is the wrong class. It is higher rarity, but it would also cost us our Romanness. We'll take the hat, and then we'll say, rather than carrying these 2 hats around, I only need to carry that one. So it's extra effective backpack space. None of these are classes that we want at the moment. The shield is better than our current shield. 2 extra armor, 2 extra thorns. We'll take it. Even more anger necklaces. Our spikiness is doing well. Take it because it's epic, not because we actually want the cultist boots. Even more anger necklace, which we will keep, thank you. And then we get our second passive. We're doing a lot of damage with our thorns. Doubling that damage seems nice. Better than the Rainbow Blessing one when we're not doing... Well, actually, we kind of are doing Rainbow. Because we've got 3 at the moment. I could afford to lose 1 spiky set to get 1 more Barbarian. And then as long as I get 1 more Barbarian passive from the passive granting things, from... Where is it? That one? And there's 1 more in the next zone. We could actually still get 3 value out of that. So that would be 9 armor, 21 damage amp. No, I think I'd rather harder commit into the thorns. But then which one? Do we do... When an enemy attacks you, it does damage equal to its damage. Or that my thorns do double. How high do I think my thorns are going to get, basically? By the end of the game, the enemies... The scary enemies do like 30. And normal enemies do maybe 9 or so. Considering that my thorns are already 9... I think I'll just double my thorns. An actual barbarian weapon. Yeah, we should take that and keep it. not interested in any of those. Take whatever, just for bringing along to the blacksmith. Not really interested in any of these either. Okay, Potion Man, we need to make space. Goodbye you, goodbye you. Hello, potions. We should get rid of our 2 basic ones as well. Spiky Barbarian is going well so far. I'll take this just because we can maybe stack them all together. We are running out of space, so it actually does make sense to stack them all together. Bear armor? Bear ring? We could use one more bear ring. More so than the bear armor when we've already upgraded our thorn armor. Thorn hat. It's still the rarest, even if we're happier with the other hat. We are doing well enough that I think we can fight stronger enemies for stronger rewards. Unfortunately, you're the only epic. Now we're at the case of needing to throw out rares or start throwing out uncommons if they don't stack. I suppose I can stack you. Pick. Should do the doggo next. Kind of need some lifesteal. We can finish off stacking the amulets. My mind says upgrade the branch. And then maybe we stop being Roman, and we start being full-on Thorns guy. Or we could do the hat as our rarest item. I don't love stopping being Roman, because the damage mitigation from this is actually making our armor last a fair bit longer. I'm going to do the hat. I'm still going to change weapon, because I want the extra regen from this. More than I want the Romanness, I think. We've already maxed the necklace. You are useful for flexibility. I am a bit worried that they hurt me enough to kill me, so I'm going to spend a potion. No, I should take the armor. The game does keep offering me this armor, so it might be easy to stack it. Bare boots? There we go. We can stop being Roman entirely. So, what do we get rid of? You take the bare boots, trade into the bare boots. One more bear and we are now doing even more splash damage. But I'm already wearing... like, I'm not wearing any off-class thing. So if I do that, I give up some of my regen from this, which I'm not willing to do until I'm full healed. Purple, purple, purple. I don't like you. We reroll you. We get a shield that we're not interested in. Reroll you again. We get Ultra Bear Armor. It would cost us our Thorns, but it would trigger level 2 Bareness, which is a lot of extra splash damage. I'm going to say the little bit of regen we lose from going from 2 to 3, 4 here is made up by this regen that it has on it, and hope that that is enough. You are better than that. We never want that sword again. We never want the hat again. Can I do anything with those? Well, now that I have this, I never want that one. So we can get rid of that like that and try and re-roll into either an extra boots, stick, or ring. Or I suppose this armor, but we fail. And then unless I'm going to do these three... yeah, I will do those three, I think. How far till the next blacksmith? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I will do those three. I get a slightly worse hat. Not interested. Just take the epic for the sake of taking to the blacksmith. Now... no, I'm happy with what we've got. Take the only epic. We sure generate a lot of anger. Super Bear Boots. Yes, please. Even more anger generation. None of those. Maybe the Lifesteal, and it is the best rarity as well anyway. Even more of those boots. Now I only need one more and it's boot maxed. None of those. I guess the hat. You must die because you scale. Those could stack, but I don't think we're going to run out of space before the blacksmith too much. Boots, shield. No, the shield, because maybe we use it instead of the thorny shield. Actually, I should have done the snake. Or the dog. Probably the dog. Do I kill you? Yes, I have 50 anger. But 50 anger doesn't necessarily kill you. Do you kill me? You might kill me. So I'm going to make myself even angrier so I do guarantee kill you. Spiky boots. Those are actually worth keeping. And I kind of need to use a potion, so we'll just use the potion early. A weapon, but we'd rather not this weapon. We'd rather get the lifesteal axes, so we don't take this. That double boosts the shield we're already using, or we could try for the better amulet. I think I'd rather boost the shield that I'm actually using. Alright. Boots, sword, lifesteal amulet. Boots that we're not going to use. Reroll. Say goodbye to the thorn ring. And the hat that's worse than the hat that we're already using. Not to you either. There we go. Legendary barbarian boots. Double the armor. Only one less in rage. And a whole bunch of swiftness. That is a deal that we will take. And that gives us an extra blue. I guess we're committing to not using that armor. And then we can get rid of the 2 boots. Alright. Maybe I should have done those 3. We'll see if I run out of space before the next blacksmith. Take the legendary. That is now actually worrying. I will spend the potion. Which basically insta-kills all our enemies. You are both the rarest and something that we... Actually, no, we would never use you over that, right? Yeah, no. We definitely need to find a lifesteal axe, though. We are hurting for not having any lifesteal. Which boss is it? Scorpion plant? And I don't have many potions. I think I'm going to have to heal. It might even be the right choice to try and manipulate this in a way that gives me the lifesteal amulet. No, I'm going to say not to that. Will I take the life either? I will take the raw life. Now, our problem here might actually be that we kill the side plants too quickly. We'll see. That's not really killing the side plants too quickly. It's more that we aren't killing the main man quickly enough. Oh, good lord. Yeah, nah, we're super dead. Okay, we use up our bonus life. Womp womp. That run was mostly over for not finding that. We needed to get one of the lifesteal axes for our class earlier. We were good defensively, but no good offensively. Alright. Next character. Catgirl. Catgirl gets to do her trash pandering. So she gets to recycle items when she throws them away. She gets extra potions when the potion man comes. So, like, I can dump that and now get a replacement item instead. Her recycling is, I think, largely about the same as the extra blacksmithing at the blacksmith, except that the extra blacksmithing at the blacksmith also heals Max, whereas she doesn't get healing out of her recycling. Take the weapon. Take the weapon. So as I said before, she can have issues where she runs out of health, where Max would smooth out that health by getting to heal at these two forges. Do we take Early Amulet, Early Poison Branch, the thing that somewhat got us killed last time because it's not a high enough damage base weapon, or reroll? We will reroll. We do get offered the Good Luck Axe. This can let you run Peasant for a long time. Yeah, I can't say no to the actually good item. The actually good weapon. I prefer Roman to Samurai, so we'll dump the Samurai one. That also gets us basic Roman set. I would like to trigger the Peasant set over the Roman one if I can. There we go. We can be Peasant Man. So goodbye hat, goodbye Roman sword. We are now level 3 Peasant, which means our goodies from beating up enemies are better. Take the rarer one. Do some recycling of you, get a slightly better shirt. And then what passives do we get? We have rolled the Convert Armor into Barrier. Crits get you 20 rage. This is if you're doing a crit build. If you get your crit rate up to like 80%-ish, this then becomes amazing. Trash stuff equals temp damage amplification. This kind of lets you cheese. You could save up a whole bunch of items for the boss, trash tons of them, and just for the boss get a massive damage boost. We've theory crafted that but never tried it. And our last tier ones are... At the end of the third round, lose your damage amp, deal that damage to the enemy multiplied by 3. Gain 50 swiftness, 100 counterattack, and 25 dodge if you're not using a hat. That's kind of okay, yeah. And when the enemy damages you, gain a barrier, but weakness. That would definitely work with, like, tank regen build. Or, like... This would also be really good with high dodge. Because then the barriers go further and the weakness wears off while you're dodging. We probably just take the damage per... the armor per attack for our basic. Or we could get the crit chance up one and then say we are going to go Anger Man. You know what? We've not done that. Let's try going... Raise crit chance into boost. Boost damage when you do crit. The boots, because we don't actually have any boots that we're using at the moment. We should try and become Assassin instead of Sylvan like this, because the Assassin class has lots of nice crit boosting stuff, which would work with these two well. Take the boots. Recycle. We do get a better hat for when we're going to stop being a peasant. Probably just this armor is better than the Roman armor. And then recycle our Roman armor. We get an assassin weapon. If I could get either one of the necklaces, we'd be best served. One of the peasant necklaces. Thorn ring is okay. I think I have to use a potion here. Okay, boost stat, what do we get? We got 1 built-in regeneration, which is hugely convenient early. By the end game, it's kind of not so useful. But in this early game, it's really, really useful to have 1 regen without needing a dedicated regen item. Take the good luck ring, get rid of our thorns. The good luck ring means we can become semi-assassin man. Ah, but that actually isn't that useful. Then we should go back to the other way. Thorns, but the sword. Oh, also there's no reason not to have equipped that necklace. I should have equipped that. I'm an idiot for not doing that. If we recycle the boots, we're actually recycling into green, so I should recycle as well then. I actually want the crit chance, not the counter. So you are bad, you are good. I'll take the second one of you so we can stack you. A bonus potion. We said yes to you. We were going to stack those. You are also yes. You are no, you are maybe, you are no. Armor boots are better than forest boots, especially because it gives us an extra guard. We will boost the axe. It's our primary damage source. Recycle the dagger. We get a better set of armor, even better. None of these are that great. So just take whatever. If I do the sword, we can make the sword last longer. We could take this for becoming even more ironclad when we want to transition out of the sword. For now, I think I want the sword to last longer. Try and greed the peasant bonus for more. And I should be trying to recycle to get stuff I actually want. Green, 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 go. Not really. Green, 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 go. Second axe. Okay, then I don't want you anymore. Those 3. Recycle you, try and get something we do want. Double axe. I don't have any dodge, so the necklace is useless. But the other things are also useless, and I can at least wear the necklace. It functionally gives me an extra inventory slot. This, if I get another axe, could be useful. Another high damage weapon. Not terribly useful. I guess that's maybe a hat to wear when we stop being peasant man. Samurai hat, autumn hat, bear hat. We are still trying to win with bear, so I should probably take the bear hat and then say the samurai hat is now junk. You maybe stack, and you're equally highest rarity. Fairy necklace is useful where that necklace is useless. Although you're even rarer and more useful as a necklace. Bear boots. We are supposed to be becoming more bear. Or level up the boots that I have. No, I'll take the bear boots. Store them. Get rid of you. We get a good luck amulet. The good luck amulet means we could get rid of the hat. So we can become bear hat, good luck amulet, while still triggering the peasant set. Goodbye, crappy hat. None of these are that useful. Those stack so that I actually have space. These aren't useful. I should maybe be re-rolling these trying to get more bear boots. Slash scythe slash axe slash hat. I don't do magic damage, so that although that ring looks sort of nice, it's actually kind of useless. Same with these, and none of them stack, so... Unless I want to use a potion now. I guess I could use the potion now. Make slightly more space. Okay, blue. Blue. Blue, go away. Blue. Blue. Blue, go away. Could trade this and I'd have a green. Like I can give up you. I can give up you. And I can give up you. I'm still 3 peasant. And then that lets me do this, this, and this. We managed to get another axe. So now we could, in theory, axe max. We could also become level 1 Spiky Man. Which is more useful than not quite triggering the bear bonus. It also means you are now recyclable. Probably the rare shield, if we're gonna axe max. Regen amulet rather than damage mod amulet. I do need more regen. And the regen would play into our Darkthorn there. We get to upgrade something. I could do the axe, and then we'd get to be double axe man for even longer. Okay, we know how to beat you. We beat you by smacking you once, then smacking the baby. Smack you, smack baby. We've got enough regen that she's not actually a threat. As long as we don't only target her and fail to take care of the babies. Easy. Beast plus Thorns is exactly what we were trying to do, so that's perfect good luck on our passive, which classes we get to count as. None of these, reroll. Also none of these, sucks to be us. I guess I'm most likely to be okay with the hat. Take the epic. How far away are we from the blacksmith? Ages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're definitely a full inventory away from the blacksmith. We should just reroll like crazy. And try and stack stuff. The boots are good. And then you, we could stack those too. Epic summer hat. Now we would want to do, I guess, you. A better amulet for what we're doing. Still does regen, but also does thorns and kicks us up to Darkthorn level 4. Which means we can bin you. Even more rare bear boots. Lifesteal axe. So it might be time to stop being peasant man. Means you are a go. We take the lifesteal axe. Do we stop being peasant man? Well, actually I don't need the lifesteal yet, so this can still be in storage for now. Bear hat rather than thorn hat. Considering that we've already upgraded the boots too, let's say that we're never going to use those boots, but we might change the hat over. The tier 2 ones. Probably still the rage one, because we've still got pretty good crit chance. 55% chance. Or do we try doing the I can mass trash build? We've never tried this. It's definitely not the barrier one, given that what we are. No, I think the Rage and then maybe even the Barrier one. No sciencing this out yet. Bear Hat. Yeah, it's still the correct choice. Bear Hat. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. And I think it's time to stop being Peasant Man. So, Wolf. Lifesteal. And then we're happy. So we now do medium amount of splash damage. Thought we had one of you, but we must have trashed it. I just don't have space. So none of you. I don't have space. Goodbye. 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 I need one more. I'm never going to become peasant again, so we just embrace that that is gone. We can boot max, which gives us a lot of space. And that almost lets us hat max. It's the rarest. Now it gives us the extra axe. Too late, I've thrown it away. Do I think we can beat stronger enemies? We've got enough potions that I'm willing to spend some potions trying to get even better rewards. Boost our ring. Recycle you. Get nothing useful. Nothing useful. Recycle you. Nothing ultra useful. You could be. I'll spend a potion to store you. What do we upgrade for free? At the moment, the axe kind of looks the correct answer. And I don't need these now that I have the better hat. So I actually can start recycling those. Yeah, I should do the axe. Epic is better than rare. Another bonus potion. Arguably I should use one, so let's stun you. The next tier of boots, when we've already maxed the previous, is a bit sad. Okay, we try re-rolling these one. We get even better boots. Immediately trade. And then we re-roll the shield. At the moment, the shield. We get another hat. I will accept stacking those together. Another axe. But another ring. We might yet get that ring to maximum. Boots, but they're the wrong rarity boots now. Hat, but we have got the better tier hat now. Is there any difference in gameplay between... There is! The dog has bonus starting health. He gets extra uses at the blacksmith. When he does the blacksmith, he heals. He has a bonus life, so when he dies for the first time, he comes back at full health. Cat Girl. They also have different passives. They have different passive pools. Cat Girl has... She gets an extra potion when you get visited by Potion Man. She has her passive recycling thing. This recycling that we've been doing. And she... What's her other thing? Maybe it's only those two. And then Birdman has... He can wear hat, armor, and shoes in any hat, armor, or shoe slot. So he can wear armor, 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 hat, 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 shoe, shoe, shoe. Whereas we have to have one hat, one armor, one shoe. He can do the same with the ring and the amulet. So he can have 2 amulets or 2 rings. And he can do... Well, everyone gets to do the weapon one, so it doesn't really matter with the weapon one. Reroll. None of those are useful. So yeah, there are both starting passive abilities, the unlocked passive abilities, differences between the characters. It's not just, do you want to be Birdman or Dogman or Catgirl? Ooh, 1 health. If we use our kill potion, now you definitely die. Recycle. I am actually quite worried, so I'm gonna grab a barrier. Do I spend another? I think I will. Yes, I would have died if I hadn't. You need to not attack, please. You still need to not attack. Oh, I was going to kill you. I should have done the math. Wasted a potion. Oh well. You. You. Cycle. 3 potions. You. They're all epics. I want the boot, the ring though. Are there any of these? Do I spend a potion now? Either way, I definitely reroll you trying to get more of this. Or this, or this, or this, or this. Which we don't get. That miss was actually a big deal. The confusion is murdering us. There we go. Did need us to spend a potion. We can ring max. The rest of those are all expendable. Maybe we'll get into a position where we want the bear armor rather than the thorn armor. Okay, blacksmith. Purple, purple, purple. Ultimate bear hat. I need another bear or thorn. This is what I need. So we're gonna roll these. And fail. I'll recycle you. And get a legendary, which is amazing. I really need to find another one of these axes is what I need. That is actually a worrying amount of incoming damage now. I will make myself extra angry. And we'll minimize your damage and kill the other one. Come on, I need another one of these axes, game. Uses to give it. I obviously level up the axe. I need the extra lifesteal. Triple plant boss. We should get rid of the poison one first. Hyper Giga poison you. Make me extra angry. If I already don't have the life, there's something to be said for doing this for the extra splash damage from the get-go. I think an extra turn with no wound is more valuable than anything else there. Poison's really starting to add up. Rip. Cat girl go to. Two lifesteal axes. Oh, I should have equipped the bloody weapon. Thank you. Second level Roman Legionary, why not? Reroll the other one. No, I'd prefer a weapon if we can get one here. We can't get a weapon, so I will take the Legionary hat. Try and roll more Legionary stuff. We can use Legionary as a transitional set. Level 4 Legionary. Should not be taking any damage for a while then. The damage mitigation will be our friend. Beautiful. We can look what our passives are. On hit effects trigger twice. This is big if you have that armor gain one, but we don't have the basic armor gain one. We've got the Trash Panda one. And we've got crit chance, which we could do the crit chance rage thing again. And then for the last ones, we've got... If an enemy attacks you but does not do damage, do wound. If you lose armor, gain health. If you lose health, gain rage. If you lose rage, gain armor. Obviously, then that goes the crit chance one, the crit equals rage, and the rage equals healing. The other option is the if you give up one weapon slot, you get to triple attack. So it's probably this, and then one of those two. The anger necklace already. Anger necklace already. Armor. Might as well stack it. Legionary boots are better than the good luck boots. We re-roll into a potion. We are Potion Horde. More breastplate. We might get the armor all the way to max. We've finally got something to recycle. Free stat boost. What do we get? Built-in poisonousness. Not great. You could argue that we could then go the on hit effects trigger twice and triple attack to stack amount of poisonness. The boots, and I should have recycled the other thing. I'm an idiot for not. We currently aren't using... Actually, no, we are using a necklace, so you aren't useful. So then, just the highest rarity thing. The hat, it's our highest rarity. The ring is more useful than no ring. Occasional bludgeoning. And it does have some synergy with our small amount of poison. Second level of ring. Do I... No, I think I keep that, and we use it at the blacksmith rather than combining it into the existing ring. Rare. Okay. Blacksmith. Ring, hat... Armor, wand, armor. And then I'd kind of like to do these three, but instead I should move up to the really nice Roman sword and max level basic sword. And live with these two until we get to the next blacksmith there. So our damage for where we are is fantastic. Finally something to recycle. Lifesteal sword. Reroll. We aren't using a ring, so even though that's kind of barely useful, it's more useful than nothing. If we stop being Roman, we might want that weapon, and it is still the highest rarity. Better Roman shoes. They're at least as good as the shoes we have, and gives us something to recycle, which lets us armor max. Recycle. Fail. Recycle. That's actually a huge success. It went up 2 rarities. You are a lovely weapon. We might actually end up even using you. The rest of this, not so much. I guess I'll recycle you. Fail. Finally, an enemy gets through our armor. Oh, I can't stack the hats. It's already level 2. Fine. And I should have done the crappier shoes. My bad. Do the necklace that can actually stack. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Lifesteal axe already. Okay, it's time to be less Roman then. I don't want to give up the greaves, but then it lets me do a green, 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 and then a blue, blue, blue. So we're going to do that. Yes, we're trying to do barbarian. We're a Roman barbarian. 1, 2, 3. Those shoes aren't terrible. And it gets us fairiness set because of the ring. Neat. We could become even more fairy, but I'd rather the rage, because it synergizes with our Roman rage. We're definitely feeling the decrease in armor from not having the boots, though. What do we upgrade? We obviously upgrade the lifesteal axe. Tree. We don't have any stun potions. Which is the usual easiest counter to Tree Man. The fairy set is doing a great job of building up our swiftness. Okay. Fairy Roman. Roman royalty. Necromancer Cthulhu cultist. I mean, given the sets I have, the Fairy Roman actually kind of makes sense, but we're trying to become... Fairy Roman? We're trying to become Beastman, so... I kind of want a greed reroll. I think I have to. Yeah. Alright, we get Bear, Cultist, or Bear Wizard. We're not going to be triggering either of these. So it doesn't matter, I'll go with a cooler name. Sphinx. Ultra Roman Sword instead of Medium Roman Sword. I could re-roll and trying to get a bear thing, but that's just too greedy. We will accept the Ultra Roman Sword. Twice, almost 3 times, well, between twice and 3 times as much damage. Yoink. We're gonna run out of space between here and the blacksmith, so we should stack things. I do still need 1 more level on the anger necklace, so we will grab the anger necklace. Epic is better than non-epic. Splash damage is doing great now that we... Like, getting this and it leveling up, plus our splash damage is... We just do so much splash damage. These are all not terribly useful. I guess the most useful would maybe be the bear one. We wanted to try and go up to level 5 bear, but it would cost us so much damage. Not worth. Whip. Bear armor. Instead of the Roman armor. It's only slightly worse. I think we take that. What do we make space with? You. Yeah, I prefer the 2 enrage to the 2 armor. All of these are useless. Reroll you. Get rid of you. Take the rare. Reroll you. These are all useless. Take the rarest. Reroll you. That is arguably better than those. Or it has the potential to be better, even if it isn't at the moment. Second level Bear Claw. Second passive. Our crit chance is 55%, so I still think we go with the crits equal... Like, I don't have on-hit effects, I don't do much poison, I don't do triggering other things. I think the more anger is more better. The worse rarity bear armor, but that's still more useful potentially than that hat. Well, actually, it can go in the middle to indicate that it's only mediumly keepable. Bear ring instead of fairy ring. We could go up to level 5 bear. I should grab that, and you are more keepable than the other things. We're barely Roman. We're also fairly Roman. Recycle you. Fail, throw you away, get a replacement rare. I now need potion space. I guess we accept that you are gone. You are gone, and you are gone. That is a Roman amulet. Hmm. Rare, but it's not better than the one we have. I still need one more hat for you. I still need one more basic for you. I guess we're going to say that we're never going to use you. You become space instead. It's weird. We do hit Hexes kind of has anti-synergy with our... It has both synergy and anti-synergy with our bareness, right? No, it actually has nothing but synergy. Because this isn't when an enemy is attacked, it's when they receive damage. Okay, so Fairy Bear actually work well together. The claws are being abandoned. Because the fairy one, yeah. This attacks all enemies. This says whenever an enemy is attacked, convert that into bonus damage and swiftness. Potentially. Rare is better than uncommon. I don't feel like we're up to stronger enemies. We'll take the enemies slightly commit suicide one. Currently our issue is max health. She neither has natural max health like Max does, nor do we have any Thorn set max health increase. We have a medium-ish but not amazing set of base armor. Might as well boost the ring. They're all equally useless. Okay, we do the axe here again, or do we do the sword? I should probably do the sword. The sword is our best weapon. Epics are better than rares. Ow. Epic is better than rare. Rare is better than uncommon. Fail. Okay. I can re-roll a purple. And there are still 2 purples I need. So sure. We don't get a purple that I'm actually interested in, rip. None of these. The hat, we can finally hat max. Boom! More inventory space recovered. Well, we've already hat maxed, so offering me a second hat now is wasteful. We might stop being fairy-ish and start being more bearish. No, none of those. You all suck as well. So do we do that? Do we trade into being 0 fairy but level 5 bear? 30% more splash damage is more than the swiftness gains to me, I think. And that also means we can do the ring. Yeah, the ring is also better, which then means we can recycle the ring. You are also no longer really wanted. These all suck, but epic is still better than rare. Might as well be carrying around rare stuff. Recycle you. You're also not useful. Rare. Recycle you into an epic. So much anger. Boots that instantly stack. We're probably going to lose the necklace here, because we never got the final necklace we need for upgrading this necklace. And the game's just not going to give it to us, so we're going to admit that we're never getting that necklace. I want you, because we can probably insta-kill the assassin man, or the thief, I should say. That can stack instantly, not that there's much... Yeah, there's not enough time to stack more stuff, so it doesn't really matter. That ring is actually something we might use. Do we leech life from splash damage? We've become a potion seller. We've become a potion hoarder. My understanding is yes. Restore health percentage of physical damage dealt when attacking. My understanding is yes, I do get life from all of them, but I could be wrong. I haven't sat down and checked the math. The ring is better than the hat, because it's something that we might use to stay level 1 Roman. He says, and then we're instantly forced to combine them into an orange. Oh well. And we get a weapon that we're never going to use. Recycle it, we might get better. Fail. That is a worrying amount of poison damage. We're going to spend some of our potions here. And another. Okay, the poison has worn off. It's no longer a threat. I should be trying to recycle these. Not that I... Actually, I could get more wolf rings. So yeah, I should be doing this recycling. I don't know if I kill. 70 damage plus my 30 is 100. It should kill 2 of these, but then the last one might be strong enough to murder me. No, it wasn't. What do we upgrade? I should probably upgrade the life-stealing axe. And I forgot to do my recycling. I'm a naughty boy. Alright, what do we want dead? I want poison one dead instantly. So wound, wound, damage, 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 kill. Kill. Now the poison is getting to me. Heal. Minimize the damage from the other two. Kill. Heal. Kill. And now that we're down to 2, it should be much more manageable. Minimize your damage. Try and kill off the one that weakens. And now that it's only 1, we're fully safe. All our potions that we hoarded spent, though. We can become more Roman and more bear. Which would let us get rid of the stupid necklace, happily. And possibly boots as well. Or the armor. Can't see us doing better than Roman bear. The armor of armor every turn? Ooh. The armor of armor every turn. The upgrado stupid necklace. And the luck into bonus damage amplification one. It's probably the armor. Especially now that I don't need to be this much beast. I don't think I agreed trying to reroll into a weapony one. We will take that. It insta-levels up as well. So our armor goes... Our base armor is now 70, well, 69. A nice amount of armor instead of 30. And at no real cost. Okay, 2 rage, but 2 rage. I don't need this. The extra swiftness is almost certainly better, but we'll keep you in case we want to swap back later. The rest of everything here is kind of garbage, so we're happy to reroll the rest of this. Maybe we change into Roman boots? Rather than those boots? No, they're a lower tier. They're all equally useless. Bear hat instead of Roman hat is a maybe. These are all equally useless. The ultimate Roman armor, but we've already got the mythic armor, so that's a no. Ultimate Roman... No, ultimate defense shield and ultimate boots, no. None of these are useful for us aside from re-rolling. So many Pac-Man in hell. Eating ghosts is frowned upon. Don't violate the sanctity of the dead. Re-roll you. Also fail. Getting lots of copies of those witch boots. Now our trouble is going to be that we don't have immunity to status, and we don't have, like, actual continuous scaling. We have nice scaling at the start in terms of we get some anger, but then our anger goes up and down at the same rate. It doesn't just keep building up forever. That will help fix that. The perfectly balanced will help make that less of a problem. I don't think we do the triple attack if we've got one hand thing. No. Instead, we convert our depleting anger into armor, and our depleting armor into health? Yeah. If anything, we'd prefer the other order. We'd prefer that armor became anger. I would actually kind of like to just cut health out of the loop there. But we don't get to choose how that item's built. It's still very good for us, even if it's not as good as it would be if it was only 2 things. Only cycling between those 2. Ultimate Japan necklace. Sure. Reroll these, trying to get more boots. And maybe more ring. We're looking very Roman, we do. Okay, now I need to make space. Stack. Stack. Reroll. Fail. We trying to become a lion tamer? We are the lion. We are the beast. Barbarian man. I need some more regen. We will spend our healing potion, or... How much damage do? I do 35 plus 35 is 70. That's not enough to kill one, so I do have to spend a potion here, I think. Or I could spend a rage. That would take me up to 50. 50 would let us guarantee kill you. No, I think I just have to do the potion. Swiftness triggered, we got to kill 2 of them. Only 30% chance of it triggering, though. I don't feel bad about not risking it. Protect the aqueducts. We wouldn't want water to be cut off unless we're trying to do a demographic reset. Some targeted urban renewal via water cutoff temporarily. Have everyone move outside their house for 5 minutes so that they de-age 30 years. Becoming homeless makes you 30 years younger, don't you know? The Roman ring is a maybe. The full heal one. Fail. Cutting off the fountain makes everyone youthful. It's the fountain of aging. None of those. Try re-rolling you. Fail. None of those, but it's better rarity than that. I should now target the other ones because the splash damage will kill you. Another super Roman sword, but then I'd have no lifesteal. The damage is a lot better, 23 to 35 instead of 12 to 30. And it does damage amplification. It's definitely worth carrying that round. Maybe we swap into it. Here we obviously upgrade the Ultra Armor. Instead of 69, we're up to 92 base armor. Useless. We've already got max level Roman hat, so you're useless. Or Roman ring is a maybe. Even more Roman ring. Okay, what are we re-rolling? We're re-rolling you, and you. This isn't a part of our current set bonuses. But I think the swiftness is worth more to me than the extra damage mitigation. Because what I need to do is kill the final boss before it accumulates so much poison on me that it kills me. And for that, the 20% swiftness gives us an extra attack. 1 in 5 attacks. I think that's better than the slightly more rage. Maybe there's some argument to be said that the slightly more rage becomes more armor because of that. I don't think that's as good as just doing the extra attack, though. Well, what's a fifth of this? This is 80, so a fifth of this is about 10. That says do 3 extra damage, probably 9 extra damage. So actually it is about the same. And then this also has the damage mitigation. Okay, you aren't as good as I would have thought, having run the numbers. Which means I don't want to give up that. Sadly, I don't have another 2-stacked thing to use here. No, I shouldn't change the hat at this late hour. Even better boots, though, we will accept. And that means boots are up for sale. Okay, you stay. You are useless. You stay, you stay, you stay, you stay, you stay, you stay. Those are garbage. Oh, and I should do that ring conversion. Oh, not net ring. Necklace conversion. We can Roman ring max. Necklace convert. And then Roman ring. We're still at 4-5. But instead of any swiftness, we now have damage amplification and more anger. Normally I would have been killing for that, because I normally want more of these axes, but no, we like our Roman sword here. Maybe the higher tier hat, if we manage to level it up in time. Triple kill! Yeah, the armor. None of these reroll. None of these either. Doubt the Roman boots are... Yeah, there's no way the Roman boots are going to beat the bear boots. Are we getting armors to recycle? You assume orange tier doesn't compete with red? Red is, yeah, red is the bestest. So we don't care about holding onto armor. We're happy to recycle these. The trouble is we now have more stuff than we can recycle. We can only recycle one a go. We haven't boosted any of the recycle powers. I should be able to kill you now. The ring is already maxed, so more Roman ring doesn't actually do anything for us. Take the legendary. Fail. I need space for more potion. Goodbye. Stack you together. Reroll you. Fail. Double kill. The ultimate shieldy thing. While you have armor, take less damage. While you don't, deal more damage. No, I'd rather just have the lifesteal armor. This. Although, now that I have this, maybe I should not use the lifesteal. What gives me health out of these? Losing armor gives health. And I gain 9 armor per turn because of the armor of armorliness. But it's only going to be 3, right? I don't think 3 is a big enough number to justify all-inning. I think I still want the life gain. Stack you. Reroll you. No. This guy avoiding armor is a bit of a big deal for us. Ow. I either need him stunned or dead. Or I suppose damage mitigated would also work. 2 potions gets you dead. We didn't have a minimized damage potion, which we would have preferred for that. Sword. We can almost go up to double Ultra Roman Sword. They all suck. Okay, what are we re-rolling for? Not really anything. Maybe... If I did Roman Sword, I would need to trade back to the ring. Yeah, I think we still try and maybe build that sword. We probably fail. No, I get another sword. Okay, so now we're just 1 sword away from double sword maxing. That could actually be useful enough. And if I'm gonna trigger your thing, I might as well attack you directly. That might kill me. And making myself angrier isn't going to save me. So we might die here, we'll see. Yes. Multi-attack man too strong, because he bypasses our armor. Oh, that's mean. We would have needed a stun potion for him or a damage minimization potion for him, and then we would have been fine. That was so good otherwise, that run. Ugh. But you only need to be weak to one of the enemy classes to have a hard time with the last zone. Boo. Boo. Cat girl gets one more go. Armor. Wizard? Maybe we're going to go Wizard. Wizard is the best of those. Armor plus luck. Shoes. No, sorry. Luck plus swiftness. My bad. Swiftness hat. We get to look at our passives. We've got the double attack if you have one hand empty one. Convert damage amplification to raw damage, and then start growing it again. Or the crit strike build one. But we don't have the passive for increasing our basic crit chance, so that's kind of a no. We've got Trash Panda. Weaken enemies when you attack. Become more damaging the more low health you're on, which is no. I don't like those particularly. This one is okay. And for the Trash Panda ones, would we prefer Rarity Lock-In or Type? I think I'd prefer Rarity Lock-In. So it can't de-level when you recycle. Super Shield probably is worth losing the sword for. And we say yes to the hat. Level up our hat. I do like the good luck amulet. So fine. Potion. We're likely going to need to eat the health one. We can armor max. Roman armor. No, we can only semi-Roman armor max. Fine. I should do the boots as well. We're not going to become peasant man. The boots. Stat boost. We got built-in mana burst. Even more. Yes. So the game really wants us to do wizard build this run. sucks. We can armor max. 1, 2, 3. I actually take upgrading the wizard staff here. It's a very big damage increase. Even more wizardliness. It would give us an extra trigger of our attack. Costs us 4 armor and a guard, which we're going to try taking the dead enemies don't hurt you approach, which hasn't worked out for our wizard build so far. I can lose that armor. Then I could recycle you happily. Fail. Recycle, recycle. Fail. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. I'll take the good luck ring, but the rest is not so useful. Rare hat. It's at least as good as the Roman hat, but it would mean giving up our Roman set bonus. So for the moment it's a no. Wizard Amulet is a definite keep. Arguably so is the Hag Cloak. And seeing as we have the rarity lock-in, I should actually be recycling the other things as well. I kind of want to go this for the regen. So I'm going to try and find another Thorns type thing. Yeah, like that. And we can swap these two out, and now I get regen as well. Which was the thing that we were most lacking, a way of getting our health back. Super Wizard Boots, yes. Super Roman Boots, yes. Lifesteal Sword. If I do that, I would need to take the Wizard Amulet as well. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Reroll you. Fail. Become more spiky. I'm not allowed to. Fair enough. You. Sure, stack together. You stack together. Come on, stack. Ugh. Stack. Thank you. Better magic? No, for the moment I want the life. Well, actually, it's only like 1 lifesteal. Yeah, no, I want the hag weapon then. Other than that, we reroll... I guess you. And you. Except I'd already used a reroll, my bad. So you... Goodbye, Wizard Staff. Hello, more Wizard Amulet, though. Normally it's fairly hard to get our Amulet leveled up. It doesn't like giving us the Amulet. Green, green, green. Into a new blue. We could give up our Roman shoes. And then our Roman hat, and our other boots. Reroll you. Fail, reroll you. Fail. We're just going to live without a hat for a while. You stack. And I guess I reroll you trying to get a better wizard thing. Fail. Whoa. Rare. Recycle. Recycle. Fail. Wizard weapon. Recycle. Recycle. Fail. Let's assume that our side attacks kill off the minions. Might as well poison you. We wait the stun until the turn that you're going to generate your babies. This turn. So you don't get to generate your babies. Nice. We didn't even need to use that many potions against them. Wizard Ninja? Or Spiky Pirate? This would go well with Spiky Pirate. And the other stuff I have doesn't really go with being a wizard well. It's going to be hard to transition out of this much wizard. No, I'm going to stay wizard. So Wizard Ninja. No. And then it only gives me Pirate Ring. Out of things I'd kind of want. Maybe the Fairy Boots. Or the... Actually, no. This hat is useful. It's not quite a wizard hat, but it's still more mana burst damage and some defense. An actual wizard hat. I should be recycling the other things. Wizard hat. Wizard necklace. Wizard super ring. Yes. I don't want to give up my spikiness because it's one of the ways that I'm actually getting health back at the moment. But eventually, if we got onto full health, we could consider that. Level up our... Wait. Oh, I gotta wait for the next thing. That's fine. Magic Staff. No fruitfulness from that recycling. No fruitfulness from that recycling. Okay, damage amp for missing health. We don't have any crits, so that's a no. And the last one is convert armor into barriers, but we don't have an armor source. And we're not going to get an armor source unless we get really, really lucky and gain that armor of armorliness 2 runs in a row, which is really low odds. But then again, we shouldn't be on low health. Like, both of these are kind of slightly useful, but only slightly. This assumes that we're on low life, which I'd rather not be. This maybe earns us 1 extra barrier. Yeah, I'll take the 1 extra barrier. Say it's slightly useful, but not ultra useful. Stack those. I need more space for higher tier stuff, so you're being abandoned. Take the pirate boots. Boost our wizard shoes together. Pirate sword. Nothing that we want, and we need space for our new potions. Fail, nothing we want. That we do want, and then we can ring max. No, just take the rarest. Keep re-rolling. Epic? Epic is better than rare. I definitely don't think we're good enough for stronger enemies. But if we take the enemies slightly outdamaged, we'll have a nice, easy time of things. 1 more boots, and we've boot maxed. None of those. Yeah, none of those. Recycle, recycle, fail. None of those. Recycle, recycle. Give them the boot. Exactly. None of these. Recycle, recycle, fail. What do we upgrade? In theory, it should be the hat at the moment as our highest tier thing, even if it's on the wrong kind of set. We might start getting the wizard's sword now. Oh, not wizard's sword. The better staff. Final set of wizard shoes. So we've shoe maxed with wand maxed and with necklace maxed. We want to replace this with an advanced wizard staff. We probably replace that with the advanced thorny armor. We put steel in the toe. Yes, I pretty much only wear steel caps. Work safety. Not because I'm afraid of knives in my kitchen. Couldn't possibly have lunch without wearing our steel caps, Cal. This hat maybe replaces this hat eventually, so that's a keep for now. I should have done the recycling. I did get advanced wizard ring. Level up our boots, in case we ever swap our boots. It's still the best rarity, even if it's not something I want. We've already maxed our boots. Those boots do nothing for us. Those boots do, potentially, so you can go up into storage. You're an epic. We aren't too far away from a blacksmith. These are all epic, but none of them that we want. Witch boots rather than wizard boots? It's still the most likely, and I forgot to do my re-rolling because I'm an idiot. There we go, we can stack the witch boots. Maybe you even get stored then. None of these. Reroll. You. Fail. Super wizard, well, mediumly super wizard hat. Maybe. Not you. Fail. Even more of those shoes. Fine. I picked the wrong one. My bad. Oh no, they're just the tier down from what I thought they were. So that is my fault for thinking they were the wrong tier. Potion. And now I have to face some decisions about running out of space. Realistically, I'm not going to use this. Because I want the wizard hat. So we say no to you. None of these. I don't want to give up the boots, but they're the most reasonable to do. This armor is already better than you. I can't swap you yet, though. Goodbye, other boots. So it reminds you of crop rotation, but less water. No debt to pay back, unless it's a debt to society. Ugh. Oh, enemies finally got through our defenses. Replace you with a higher rarity, shove you into the storage zone. Storage zone. Reroll the one I'm not actually using. As we... That sounds like do as I say, not as I do, Cal. That might actually end up better than that one, but I prefer staying wizard. So you instead of this one. I guess we're giving up on those boots. It's how the world works when you're a banker. Everyone must hanker for the butchness of the banker. And I don't want to re-roll the other thing. Like, I'm not giving up these to try and re-roll that. No. That is genuinely worrying. I didn't kill any of them. I think I will need to generate an extra barrier here. Reroll you. Reroll you. Now we can start really trying to work on the wizard hat. The post-game of crop rotation shock reveals that not only is there more debt to pay, but it doubles in value every week regardless of how well you pay it off. A lot of debt. Ow, these guys are kind of built to counter me, which is not great. That might actually kill them all, though. Yeah, we had to use one potion, but that's livable. Keep recycling this. We're searching for the wizard weapon. Even though it keeps giving us the bloody spiky shield. Or wizard hat. Wizard hat would also be acceptable. Now, weirdly, we want to do the armor. Or maybe the ring? Yeah, the ring. We'll do the ring. I could become level 6 wizard. 100% DPS build. We get no barrier. No, I don't think we can justify that. I think I need these 3 barrier. But maybe I can kill you quickly enough. Damage. Damage. You don't get to have a go. I'm angry. I'm angry. I get barrier. I get barrier. Kill the one that poisons us, please. Nah. Maybe if it didn't spread the damage around as much, but because the mana burst target wherever, I couldn't kill one. Yeah. That was never going to be a great fight for us. I had some recycles. Yeah, technically we could have tried to recycle for more potions, but the odds of getting potion is so low. Yeah, the bosses can be really tough. Some of the bosses will, like, it's also a matchup thing. Like, some bosses will be easy matchups versus certain classes, and we just happen to have one that's a bad matchup versus what we were trying to do. Well, back to bird. Back to bird. Oh, and what was the third thing that she does? Items in boss chests are auto-upgraded was the thing of hers that I forgotted. And his is that in the last zone, shrines are more powerful. Weapon. Weapon. We've got the magic hits can crit one, so maybe we're being pushed into doing mage, wizard, wizardish builds. Maybe wizard or alchemist wizard. Try and find a weapon. We fail. Hag cape. Hag cape it is. None of those are so useful. I guess the hat is at least slightly useful. Roman sword. We combine the two samurai swords and use the Roman sword. Take another samurai sword. And we get to look at our endgame ones. Enemies on low health take triple damage. At the end of the third turn, gain 10 regen, 100 damage amplification, and invulnerability. 10 regen is certainly big. For every item you have equipped from a different category, all... Ah, no, this is the rainbow build thing. So no to that one. Probably the low health enemies take bonus damage. Your barriers might not break. When you kill an enemy, gain damage amp for the rest of the fight. No, this one, I like the growing in power one. And then for our crappy ones, we've got magic strikes can crit, or else the health one. I don't like the vampirism thing one. Can I afford to take this damage, or would I prefer the healing? I think I can afford to take that damage. Jitte, which lets us Jitte. Better hat or better shoes? At the moment, the shoes. The shoes are dodge. These suck. Oh well. Potion Man! Thank you, I did need that potion. Num num. Dodge pays off. We get 2 dodges in a row even though we only have 1 in 4 chance of dodging. Counterattack amulet works if I'm going to get that many unjustified dodge triggers. And then we fail at some dodging. I'll take dodge and armor over... Actually, no, because this is giving me the swiftness growing thing, so I should stay this way around. Even better armor. Stat boost, we get crit hit chance. Well, I guess I have to use our nice potion on you, or else I'm dead. Don't want to. Dead bird. Maybe I should have had the healing one. Bird attempt 2. The shoes. Super sword. Or reroll. What are our passives? Give everyone weakness. Give everyone poison. Get an extra attack, but 2 weakness. That works well with being a wizard. I'll take the super sword. Because it means we guarantee one-hit KO almost everything in this zone. Armor, we're going to need it. Given that we're going to sacrifice half our health to that ability. Yeah. Okay, do we want the Ring of Stunning? Probably the Ring of Stunning. It's the highest rarity. The boots, just because we can equip them. Dodge hat is better than non-dodge boots. It also gives us a set bonus. Better dodge boots. Goodbye, good luck boots. Hello, dodge boots. Take the Shotel. Now we always kill Mr. Snake. Or we would if we didn't get the 2 weakness from this. We almost always kill Mr. Snake. We got extra dodge. That is a good one. Higher rarity. Higher rarity. I should get rid of the Roman hat for something with better armor, really. But we're making use of its anger and damage mitigation, I guess. On the other hand, if I traded for this hat, I'd get a block. Yeah, we'll take that. Upgrade the sword. It's our best thing, and it's also our highest damage. So it helps make sure we can just one-hit KO everything. Triple kill! The necklace is the rarest, and we're almost up to the blacksmith. Alright, now we can blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. Ring that we're not going to use. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. Hat that we are happy to use. Do I get rid of the ring? I need to get rid of the ring and the boots. No, I think we do some commons instead. Conditionally, we might swap into the regen set. So you can be put on storage. More Shotel until we Shotel max. Dodge hat. We could become semi-samurai. Or the ultimate dodge cloak, but it only does dodge. I'll take the higher dodge one. Now, what would I prefer? Would I prefer the... Yeah, I'd prefer this over this because it gives us our Sylvan set bonus. Even if it is slightly less dodge. Ultimate Roman Shield. Barbarian or this? We do still need to win as Barbarian. This would go really well with, being Samurai Man. We could maybe weakness the enemy into... Wound and weakness them into Oblivion for the final boss. I'm gonna reroll. Super Axe of Lifesteal? I do need Lifesteal. Yes. Goodbye, Shotel set, I guess. Which then means I don't care about this over the Assassin one. I'd rather just more dodge. Let's assume that we're going to get a... Actually, no, we've got two really good weapons. So I shouldn't assume we're going to get the... Maybe we get 2 spiny rings is my answer. Also, I could have 2 of these protecty... Or 2 of the stun rings. We'll take you. This is better than the boots. And then that means the hat is once again better than the cowl, because it triggers our set bonus. Run out of inventory space. We need the blacksmith. Spiky boots? No thanks. Nothing that we have stacks. We should take the rare, so we should get rid of a... Oh no, we do have one thing that stacks, I lie. Then the boots maybe stay. What stays? Maybe the boots. But that's about it. Well, maybe the shield, but everything else is disposable. Hey, Owelli. G'day, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. None of these, except for that they're rare. So, dump these for the rarer thing. Nice old Sev 1. In Amazon land? As in there's a hurricane? A severity 1 network went down for 4 hours. No internet. Oh no. Forge. Then this, and this. That was one of the things I disliked when I was still at work. And I was one of the people who's like, I don't believe in everything should live on the cloud, etc., etc. What it meant is whenever there was an internet outage, everyone else is like, well, I can't do work. I can't access Git. I can't access all these online cloud things that store all my stuff. Meanwhile, I had to keep doing work because I could. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. I guess we'll get rid of the shield. It was AWS that went down and not the internet. Oh, okay. Amazon Web Service, presumably. I don't really want the armor, but it is the rarest, so... The hat, because we can stack the hat. Wizard hat. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? Presumably the lifesteal weapon. Yes, and then you're better than the Roman weapon now. Kill the baby plants. Let the other one kill itself on our spikiness. We do have a stun potion, so we... Oh, no, don't. There we go. We do have a stun potion. You don't get to summon your babies again. Easy win. None of these. We want Barbarian. We don't get offered Barbarian. For want of that, we will take... Ironclad? So it puts us up another tier. These are all not something we want. Reroll. This is at least somewhat useful. It's better than the hat. So put the hat where the hat is and then replace the other hat with the armor. Lupin. Rare is better than not rare. We're definitely going to run out of space between here and there, so I might as well just throw away the commons preemptively. I'm kind of stopping being Roman, so this sword rather than that sword would make sense if it gave us another level of that, but it doesn't at the moment. So instead it can just be in storage, and if we get given more, then we maybe replace it. Rare. None of these. Reroll. Another lifesteal axe. I guess we're going to stop being Roman at all. Now I need one more bear. Which I can only do if I give up the armor. But I can give up... I'd actually rather give up the hat than that. Because the hat comes with armor, and I care about the... Do I care about the counterattack or the swiftness more? Actually, swiftness is probably better because I attack all people? You're leveled up more. I'll get rid of the non-leveled up thing. Okay, level 3 bear, so now we do splash damage. Better level spiky boots. Might as well stack them. Very good luck on our bludgeoning. We could start building up the bludgeoning amulet. It would mean giving up one of our ironclad. Or we've got another copy of this, so we could make the armor better than the hat. I'll take this just for the flexibility of maybe giving us more bear if we convert these two axes into a single axe and then start using the sword with it. That feels right. Second tier ones. So, the barriers maybe not breaking has something to be said for it. Take less damage while you've got a negative status. That actually goes really well with this starting us off with 2 weakness, which I hadn't thought about. Or the when you kill, gain more damage. I'm not going to generate more barriers. So this doesn't seem that good. Damage up after we kill, or take less damage for the first 2 turns, and then if enemies give us status also. I like killing more than I like not taking damage, when the numbers between them are so close. Cultist shoes because they stack. And we will run out of space before the blacksmith. Roman sword. It might stack better, so we should take it. Potion time, which means we get rid of you and you. None of these are particularly attractive. Maybe that if we need to become more bearish. None of these. And we don't have space. And I don't have anything I'm willing to throw away unless I start combining these, which will cost us an ironcladness, but I do need the space, so we just have to put up with it. Very good luck with our stunnings there. We're not strong enough for harder enemies. I'd rather the enemies commit suicide partially. None of these are useful for us. The shield stacks, so we might as well take the shield. And then nothing stacks here. The hat is, however, conditionally useful for us, set-wise, so we'll take the hat over the other garbage. If I do the axe... No, I'll do the other axe. We'll see if we build up 2 axes or if we become axe plus something else. Maybe the stunning hammer. Epic is better than non-epic. So goodbye to you. Nothing that stacks. Nothing that stacks. Okay. Purple. Purple. Purple, go. No, re-roll you. Yes, you stack into that quite neatly. And then... Probably not the bear pelt. And out of these two, I think the sword is the less likely. I think the hat is more likely to be used than the others. I'm really feeling our lack of armor. If I replace this hat with this hat, yes, I lose some dodge, but I gain back another barrier by going up a tier of Ironclad set bonus. This will suck. Rearrange. Maybe the Roman one. Boost the hat. Now our armor is respectable again. Probably take 2 hits with it instead of 1 and a bit. None of these are overly useful, so reroll. Ultra defense shield. It's the least bad. It would really help if you actually hit the enemy. The confusion effect was doing work for the enemy there. Take the epic shirt. It's already better than the unepic one. Epic boots. Sure. Potions, and then we're full again. How far till the next blacksmith? 3 more. So I've actually had pretty good not overflowing with itemness. Oh, that's a powerful amount of poison. Ow. Ow. No, we'll take the super sword. Shield, but it's less good than the other shield. I dislike Stealing Man. Then I dislike you, because you do poison. Epic is better than non-epic. Goodbye, merely uncommon hat. Okay. Sword is up for grabs. You are up for grabs. You are up for grabs. A 3rd copy of this armor. We've almost maxed it. Hat, armor, sword, which then becomes... Do I abandon the boots? Boots or the armor? They appear to be the same. If they're the same, then I like actually having boots where my boots belong, instead of wearing armor on my shoes, or on my legs. We'll do that way. Yes. Dead. Womp womp. And that was the last go with bird. Back to the start of the list. Okay, Max. Won't someone think of the shareholders? Sword. Oh, also g'day. G'day, Vama. Okay, we got big health as one of the starting ones. Big health works well for Barbarian. It also kind of works well for Pirate, so we should probably be trying to do those two. One of those two. Wall Street is closed on Sundays. No. Arguably the dagger. No, we'll take the dodge shoes. They're reasonable armor and they're good dodge, and swiftness doesn't hurt either. When someone... Oh... Although, if we've gotten these early, maybe we go wizard. So we'll take the wizard weapon. It's better than the Shotel anyway. These all suck, but at least the hat is slight amount of armor. Maybe we Shotel max. And we get to have a look at what our passives will be. We've got the over-healing becomes more, do they have enough amenities to become a large insulae? I'd prefer glorious large casa. Just to annoy Baron. When you restore health after... Yeah, we've got the overhealing equals more armor. We've got double set bonus. And we've got two hands being weapons equals an extra attack. And then for the middle, we have poisoned enemies do less damage, stunned take double. If you're angry, you always crit. This definitely works with being Barbarian Man. And then the Rainbow Blessing thing, which we don't care about. So it's probably... We're probably not doing Wizard, even though it gave us this early Wizard-ish shoes. We do middle, middle, and then I'm a bit less decided. Armor of dodge. Better than no armor. Even if it's not building something that we're likely to stay in. They're already at super ultra double grand insulae. They're at small palace. But they deserve a second house for their mistress. Surely you mean a third house for their second mistress. And their pet llama. I know, I know. It's the height of poverty that their llama and third mistress have to share a house. Spiky. How gauche? It's very nouveau riche, isn't it? Uncommon. Okay. Permanent stat up, we got base physical damage up. Yes, but it's only like 2 damage. That's a pretty crappy... That's like really actually a terrible stat up to get from the well. Only if it's artisanally sourced glacial water. Comes from the artist's tears. I should take the ring. We're going to want the regen. We could somewhat Shotel Max, but I'd rather get the Shishmir. What do we upgrade here? It should be the shoes. But we're trying to be less of that. I think I'll do the ring. Defeats the point of a mistress. I wasn't aware they had utility value. That would let us become Regen Man, which I'm willing to accept over slightly Roman Man. Don't the penguins deserve mistresses as well? I should change out of this hat. We will accept the new dodge and crit hat. Green, green, green. Common, common, common. And then I'm out unless I'm willing to sacrifice my shoes. Let's live fast, die young. We roll a really good amulet for being Spiky Man. Then we get some royal boots. And then there's nothing more to do unless I want to re-roll something. And I don't really want to re-roll anything. I'm happy storing these until the next blacksmith. We are so spiky for this part of the game. 10. Almost all enemies will insta-suicide on us. They're all equally rare, so it doesn't matter. Pirate Hat. Pirate is one of the sets we need to do. Or do we try re-rolling for Anger Man? We said we we're trying to do Anger Man. So, re-roll. Fail. It gives us more Pirate and more Wizard. I guess I will accept the Pirate. And we will stop being Wizard. We will stop being Wizard. We've already maxed the ring, so that's useless. The hat is useful, even if it's not in a set that we're trying to do at the moment. It's more armor, and a goodly amount of it. Boost our shield. None of those are particularly useful. Some more potions. Good luck amulet is actually a bit tempting. It is the highest rarity as well, so okay. It doesn't actually mean we go down a a level of spikiness, so that's okay. And in the meantime, we get better items because of the extra luck. Take the rare sword. Alright, common, common, common. And then green, green, green. I could give up my hat and go blue, blue, blue. And then we could be insane and give up both amulets and the new purple to go all the way to red already. I don't like that one. We'll try re-rolling it. We get ultra spiky armor, which we will trade into. So now we need another hat and another amulet. There's a good luck amulet. That'll do. Another level of pirate sword. In fact, I could lose the shield and become level 2 pirate man. Doesn't cost us a level of our regen thing. We obviously level up the armor because it's our highest rarity thing. Slime Mama, we know the sequence for this. It's kill you, kill the babies. Kill you, kill the babies. Kill you, kill the babies. We have enough regen that she's not actually a threat. It's only her babies getting enhanced if we miss target that's a problem. Okay. Forest Spiky, or try and reroll to get Pirate. I'm gonna try and reroll. I'm punished. I don't get what I want, but we can still get another level of Spiky. There's an Ultra Shield, an Ultra Spiky Shield, which would take us to Spikiness level 4. I probably shouldn't greed more than that. Crappier armor than we have, so who cares? We're definitely going to run out of space before we get to the, blacksmith. You can stack. You are a maybe, and you're at least equally rare as the best thing. Boost our boots? We're going to run out of space, so there's no reason not to do that. In the meantime, it's even more luck and a little bit more armor. We don't do poison, so that's not useful. We were, in theory, trying to go Anger Man, but we haven't gotten any Anger Man set stuff. They're both kind of useless. Let's assume we get some Anger Man stuff. Okay, the hat is helpful. It gives us the next level of regen, as well as extra magical damage based on that regen. Level up the hat. Highest rarity. I'm willing to accept that we should fully embrace spiky life. Maximum level spiky life. Even more regen, even more max life, even more regen based damage. Pirate. Of course it gives me the pirate hat after I just combined the two pirate swords. Get rid of an uncommon for a rare. It's not worth using the pirate hat when it would cost me my maximum set bonus for the spikiness. Upgrade an uncommon to an epic. I do feel like we could beat harder enemies at the moment. But we have enough max health and regen. Replace an uncommon, replace an uncommon. That could let us become Bear Man, which is what we want for this. Same with you. Another level of Bear Man hat. You're at least an epic. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? In theory, it should probably be the armor. So we do the armor. "13 regeneration is spectacular. That stacks. But I don't actually have that many blue things to... Oh, we might get one more. Let's assume that we get one more. To stack together. I'll take the pirate thing over the royalty thing, because we might become full pirate. In fact, I could now. If I give up the hat and the amulet, I can become basic pirate, medium spiky. Which I think is a good deal. 30% chance of our chests becoming like legendary chests, essentially. No, we've already got good armor. The shoes we don't mind. Alright, did we get a third thing that we can stack? Sadly, the answer is... Well, actually, the answer is yes if I give up the hat. And I'll give up the hat. Fail. I don't want the dagger. And these three. We get a legendary... Yeah, so that replaced... We essentially went up 2 tiers of spiky hat. In theory, I should wear you rather than the air boots. I could become... Anger Man? Instead of Pirate Man? But I'd rather be Pirate Man. But this says I should be Anger Man. Yeah, we'll be Angerman. We have the passive for Angerman. So Angerman and Angerman. Which then means we're okay with giving up our pirate stuff. Do I re-roll a purple or do I re-roll this? I think I re-roll that. We say we're happy with this hat, and I'm probably going to actually get Angerman hat as the next thing. You also fail. And now I don't have enough to do another re-roll. We do so little damage to start with. My base damage of 6 to 9 is a joke. No. No, all of them are useless. We need the, like, lifesteal axe. To turn up. Bear Claw level 2 is somewhat helpful. You're at least an epic. You're an epic. We do have space for these potions, but then we're out of space. So goodbye to the merely rare. Epic. Epic. Epic that stacks with what we already have. Okay. I don't want the hat. We re-roll the hat. We get another copy of the shield. I'm supposed to be transitioning into 2 weapons, though. No, we'll mix 3 other purples. We get the super hat, but we don't want the super hat. So we re-roll that hat. We get another copy of the armor, but the armor is already maxed as well, so that's useless. We will combine you because we've got nothing else to do. You aren't to be kept, you're to be re-rolled. Maybe we want the spiky shoes rather than the bear shoes. We'll see. I've certainly got space at the moment for carrying it. No need to combine it yet. We also aren't actually getting enough enrage to trigger our... this thing. I need to be more Anger Bear. At the moment, it's the shield. Which is rough. We're going to be okay at fighting these, but I think we're going to have trouble with the boss man himself. Damage him, damage him. It'll save the stun for later. But I will do this so that I auto-crit. Okay, now is about the time to stun you. Or at least use one potion. Stun you, heal me. Ow, ow. Okay, he finally commits suicide. It just cost us a fair few potions. We can be Thorn and Guard, Thorn and Assassin, Guard and Forest. Probably the Thorn and Guard. Then I might eventually get away with only wearing the armor? If we took the double bonus from level 3 things thing. Ooh, yes, this gives us a way of being damaged. Or... Aegis. When attacking, our thorns get added to our physical damage, and whenever an enemy damages you, gain 2 thorns. This is a better version of thorns than that shield. Because it's progressively gained the thorns. But we're getting this so early that it's hard to argue with this. The trouble is that would mean giving up our bareness at the moment. Actually, no, I'd give it up instead of the shield. So that's fine. You there. It does mean we're giving up one of our spikiness. Such is the cost of actually attacking all enemies. Better boots. You're at least epic. So this will mean our damage amp will be nice and high by the time we get to the boss. It still won't scale across the course of the fight. But maybe it's a high enough starting point that we'll be able to manage. We've already maxed out the shield, right? Yeah, so the shield is no use to us. Neither are you. The hat is... So we take the hat and we replace the hat with the better hat. They're all equally useless. Triple kill! Technically you're legendary, but it's so far away from a blacksmith that I kind of like the idea of trying to triple stack some purple, maybe. Alright, and we face the moment of reckoning. Do we take? Regen becomes extra armor. Double attack if you have 2 weapons. or the set bonus thing. That would make us max level Darkthorn, but it wouldn't actually do any... Oh no, it would even more than that because of this. That doesn't seem good. We don't have enough level 3 things for that to be useful. The double attack is theoretically double damage. And the regen... Like, we do have high regen. So this is a lot of extra armor. I think it's between these two. How much do I value making our 10 regen into 10 armor per turn versus doing double damage? I'm going to say I think our damage will be high enough because of the damage amplification from these, and that I need the extra health more, the extra armor. Ultra hat, maybe. We're having some trouble with triggering it because we can't take a hit on our starting armor. Give up those two. These all suck. We'll take the legendary. Even better boots. Our boots aren't max level, so that does make sense. Now we've got a beautiful little chain going. Legendary is better than non-legendary. The full heal. Yes, please. Legendary is better than non-legendary. These are all useless. No. These are all useless. No. What do we upgrade? We should upgrade this thing, right? Even more lifesteal %. And higher base damage for it to be amplified up. We do get offered a really nice ring. But we don't stun. So this isn't that useful. Still better than the other two things. Into storage with you. None of these are useful. Super shield. No, I'd rather this amulet. Goodbye, Japan amulet. Okay. Super shield, no. Extra copy of armor, no. Hat that we don't need, no. You become another copy of a hat that we don't want. This, this, and this. You become another copy of the shield that we don't want. I will admit that we don't want this hat then. Try and get this hat. Fail. It keeps insisting I want another copy of the spiky armor. Yes, we can shoe max. Which is helpful. A tiny bit of armor, not so much, but the making sure we're always angry man. Yes. We can necklace max. Which is also more armor every turn because of the extra regen. None of these are overly useful. Level 5 spike isn't that much. Like, I should actually probably trade over these rings. Behemoth armor? No, I don't want to give up the regen. I don't need more anger. The only reason to do that would be to try and get to level 5 of this for even more spread out damage. Okay, we said you are actually worth doing because we will have some chance to bludgeon everyone. It is more damage amp. It is an extra barrier which helps get our armor thing going, and it doesn't cost us anything in terms of... Like, it does cost us a little bit of thorns, but it's not costing us a dark thorn set bonus level. This could arguably... We could arguably at the end trade the ring back for this and then this instead of that. So that we have some guards. And so that we have the guard equals do percent based damage to the enemy. Nah, just take the legendary. Doggo should go first there. Doggo scales in a worrying way. Take the Lion Shield. We don't want to attack you, but we are forced to attack you directly because I do splash damage. So then we do want to attack you primarily so that you're taking more of the damage, rather than the lower splash damage percent. Potion, potion. Get rid of the poison guy. Now we're full. Triple kill. Stack those. Stack those. If we can get one more stack thing, we could re-roll with a level 2. That is better than that. Right? 1 less minimum damage, 3 more maximum. I don't need the crit chance because we get our crit from being angry, whereas this is lifesteal, so yes. You, and that. No, you, and you. No, you, and you. We're trying to get an extra hat. We fail. Now I need to commit to, am I keeping this or am I changing over to that? I'm keeping this, so we try once more to reroll for the hat. We do get better shoes. Actually, they're slightly worse shoes. Maybe we find another one of those shoes before the end. And for the final fight, I probably prefer the swiftness of this to the 2 extra enrage. Well, actually, no. The 2 enrage is important, because it means that... Well, actually, how is the math on that going to work? We're going to go 4. No, we go 6. 6 drops to 3. I need 2 enemies. Regardless of whether I have this or this boots, I need 2 enemies to stay appropriately angry. So these ones are better once we're down to 1 enemy because of the swiftness. And the final boss is a 1 enemy fight eventually, so... I think we prefer those boots. What do we level up here? Bludgeon? The weapon? The anger hat? Probably the weapon. Do I trade the boots? Not for this fight, but yes for the next fight. My armor go burr. I do so much damage. We've accumulated enough damage amplification that we do high enough damage that our lifesteal multiplied by damage multiplied by excess healing becomes armor, makes our armor go ballistic. I want to start angry so that I insta-crit. Is this a case where I attack the main guy first? Maybe even. Yeah. His multi-attacking me is also kind of helping because it gets me extra angry. And he's not growing the poison quicker than I'm growing the armor at the moment, so we're safe. Now it's slowly going down. But too late. Unfortunately, though, we didn't actually have level 5 bareness, right? So we win. We don't win and get an achievement thing done that we were trying to do. Oh well. That's the sort of thing we think we would need to do the bear thing, though. But with the... Probably with this being the bear ring. And this being the bear amulet? That would work. Anyway, that is it for me for today, and whoa, we have a Ninja stream! So, we'll throw you all along to Ninja. Remember, Ninja's Zone is a No emote zone. Obey the house rules while you're there. I want to hear what Ninjin thought of my most recent musical parody, so I am looking forward to this. Cheers, everyone. Tomorrow is Sellout Sunday. We are anticipating to play the Pengu Game Boy game. Seeing as Newt Newt of chat had requested it, and I like Pengu, I'm interested to see how good or bad this ancient Japanese Game Boy game is. Is it a sellout game? Is it actually good? We will find out tomorrow. For now, peace all. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day.